Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie stream! Today we're gonna keep modeling Ozen. Of course. Yes. Well. This is where we left off, right? We were... Oh, no blender. That's illegal. Give me a little second. Sure. I was wondering, did the file name change? I don't think so. Alright, this is where we left off. We're rigging. We were rigging her. Yes. Making her come to life. Alright, so without further ado, let me put a little bit of background music. And let's get into it. Okay, let me move a little bit to my corner. Let me put the screencast keys on. Oh, let's start reading, shall we? How was your weekend? I hope you had a fantastic weekend. Mine was good. As usual, I spent all Saturday eeping after the Mega Friday. I uploaded all the videos, went to eep, woke up, had a meal, and went to bed again. Yes. Big good. And other than that, today is very rainy, very cloudy. Sadly, well, the rain has stopped, luckily, but still very cloudy and everything is wet. Meh, not a good day out there. Well, it is what it is. It is a good day to blend. Yes. All right. So let's start polishing those weights, shall we? Yes. So from the top to the bottom, I would say there are a few things we need to fix. We can put things into place afterwards too, right? Yeah, there is no rush for that. All right, let's go. So for the head bone, we already did that, right? Armature mesh, white paint, classic stuff. All right, head bone checks out, eyes check out. The problem with the eyes is that I forgot to do the IK constraints for the bones here. So let me do that real quick. Was it in edit? No, in pose. You select the bones in pose. Alright. Let me see. Sure, give me a sec. Alright, and it was you and your controller. Control what? There was a secret combination here. Control N. No. Control Shift L or something like that. I always need to look up the tutorial, man. Always. Let me look it up real quick. It is to add a constraint, but they need to be selected together. I don't know exactly why, but no problem. So let me look it up. IIK. This is it. My classic tutorial. And that would be Shift Control C. Okay, and it is the other way around. You shift click, Control Shift, what? All right, let me showcase. There we go. So screencast keys. So you shift click U, Control Shift C, dump track. That's it. There you go. right? And the same for you. You and you. Control Shift C. Down track. All right. Cool. And for you, you are just a parent, right? Yes. Cool. All right. We are good to go, I guess. Right. Let's keep going. So object mode, armature and mesh, white paint. So that would be all the head. I think it moved fine, right? I like the neck there on the front. I think this is a bit weird. Eepee! How are you doing? Did you have a fantastic weekend over there? Did you have a good one over there? I hope so, I hope so. Yeah, so that was the issue with Unity, right? I'm starting to rig Ozen here. Starting to white paint everything. Locked in on finishing some emojis, some alert. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, I was wondering about the animation, the fox and the heart animation there. So it was, when I saw it, I thought it was your 3D, the 3D thing you did, but maybe you added a few effects in there to make it look 2D or something. But maybe it was a previous version that was only 2D. Who knows, who knows. No problem, man. Look in. I'll be working on her over here. Let's see, how can I fix that? Because I think, yeah, that's scuffed. That's so scuffed. Front is fine, but this is not. Still a work in progress. Okay. And yeah, the modes looked amazing. Let's see, what can I do there? Shall I? Is that more legal? Is it not? Is it only the fact that maybe this bone should have a little bit more control over that, or a little less? Let's see. Yeah, that was it, I think. That was it. All right. Is it unavoidable to have? I don't think so, man. That feels a little bit, I don't know. Let's see. have a little bit of water. And yeah, I haven't seen Yemi typing, but I think if I had, maybe if I had seen them typing, I thought it was like automatically, like automatically being typed because it was fast. All right. Let's see. A bit illegal, man. A bit illegal. And theoretically I have symmetry, but I don't see that paint symmetrizing, right? If I do that, it's not symmetrizing. So let me check the influence here of these birds because I am not getting it. What is going on here? Item, neck, head, and eyes. Eyes? Really? What? This is a 0. At least it's a 0, but should be... should not even be a question. Let me see. Do you by any chance? No, right? Okay, I'm glad, but that was scary. 0. Well, you're on the form, right? You should. You should be on the form bones. I guess I have to go to edit to check. But well, they have 0 weight anyway. So they are probably fine. So you guys, let me see. Maybe it's the... Is it just that the geometry is coming to bite me in the butt? Or the placing of the head bone? That could also be the case. Or... it's a little bit low. Or... just that the transition should be higher, and that's about it. Leave this to the neck maybe, and that's it. Well, or you can always symmetrize weights, but sometimes it's not the most straightforward process. Let me tell you that. Let me see. Yeah. I don't think this works. I don't think this works. They should follow the head a little bit more. Let me do it with an intermediate color, because I'm straight up doing a red there, and I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. I don't know if that works. Don't know if it needs a better transition. Ooh. Let's see. I guess red is too much. Red, or maybe you could do red. Oh, this is very illegal. Very illegal. I think it was better before. Maybe it can be red if it's shared with the other. Maybe you can normalize it or something. Like, let Blender guess an intermediate value here. Here, well, even if it's green or yellow, I guess it could be a 1, right? Is it the same as a 1? Well, it would be the same as a 1 if there was no other influence, I guess. I don't know if the bend is super legal. It's not ultra illegal, but at the same time, no, that should not happen. That should not happen, Cookie. Let's see. Maybe the topology is not helping. That we don't know. Well, I don't know. Let's see about that. Let's see if that works or what. Not fully illegal, but I mean that's gonna be hidden, right? By the hair, most likely. So it's not catastrophic. not ideal either, but okay, that's pretty legal. Yeah, that part. I mean, it's never gonna vend that much. Probably shouldn't go that far, maybe, right? Well, that is kinda legal. So maybe I won't touch it that much. Because to be honest, it's never gonna go that far. So it should be okay. Let's say it is okay. Let's see. On the other axis. That is not legal. Yeah, my mouse is acting up a little bit. Don't know exactly why, but from time to time this mouse kinda disconnects and connects. Don't know if it is the app or what. Let me see. Well, first of all, let me check the influences there. So the influences are body? No, head and body are just two vertex groups to select different textures there. So that is legal. The neck and the shoulder. Okay, so I have to balance the neck and the shoulder there. Neck and shoulder until it looks good. The only thing that's worrying me a bit that I don't want to be. I don't want to. Yeah, I will try to mirror vertex groups. I don't know if it's gonna fully work. It can be a bit sketchy, but I have made it work in the past. Okay, that's kind of okay. A bit illegal, but I mean, the other side is not that bad either. Like, probably not gonna fully, not gonna move that far most of the time, so should be okay. The thing I've never done is drivers. I have never used drivers. Seems too pro for me. I guess the other side is even better than my one. The one I did. I think I screwed it a bit. Is it because I was editing the shoulder? Yeah, maybe. Because this looks different here. Okay. Could retouch it a bit, but let's see. What's going on over here? Shall this be fully cleared or no? Let's see. Banana! Weight smooth is pretty useful. Not sure if you know about it. Probably no. Probably not. Weight smooth. So it's to avoid harsh things like this. Weights smooth. Oh. Does it smooth all the groups at the same time? or active group? Okay, okay, only for the active. Nice. No, and welcome back, Banana. Welcome back. Hope you had a fantastic weekend over there. Let me see for the selected. Okay. I was trying the other day. I was trying to bake the spiky voice into the texture, but I was getting weird glitches, and I'm not sure why. Not fully sure. Let me see. Could have been an issue with the scale or something. The scale was off a bit. It was too big and I think it might not be applied or something. That could have been the case. Gonna try to bake again. Let me see. Can get that in there, but without the render feature. And let's see if we can render. Well, we can bake the spiky voice into the normal body, basically. Just the diffusion in the texture. Even that supposedly should be the simplest bake. I was having trouble with it. Okay. Let me see. Shading. So in this one, in the body one, it was also affecting the face texture, even though I only had this node selected when I was baking. I mean, they are sharing, like, it has 2 slots, right? I mean, you can just reload it. It is not the end of the world, but let me see. Render right. Blender Bakery. I have to switch to cycles. Bake normals. Well, let's bake diffusion first. That should be easier. Diffusion, color, selected to active. And it's from spiky voice to body. With this selected. And see the texture. That is the texture currently. I have it over here too, but I would like the panel to disappear. Thank you. I'm creating, well, I'm creating 1,000. This is the classic Blender issue, like that. To close. There you go. There you go. All right. That way we can check it here. All right. So bake has a circular dependency for face, it said, and for body probably too. I had clear image even, so I got nothing in there for face. Let me see. I think I can do it here, maybe. Can I reload here? Image. Reload. That could be the face. For the body, we got this black, like you get the positions of the spiky boys, but you get nothing really there. And you get these glitches in the middle of the body. Look, if we reload the image, it is like this. Like here, it makes sense that they exist over there, right? But here in the middle of the body, we should not be getting anything. And we're getting weird glitches. So that was happening, and I didn't know why that could be the case. So I waited. Let's see. I thought maybe banana appears. Banana could know what was going on there, but the scale of the objects. I think the body is 2 meters something. Let me see. Yeah. Well, Ozen is big, right? I looked her Canon height, and it's over 2 meters. Some people saying it is 230 something, 233. Okay, so I put 233 in there, and everything is applied, as you can see. And the spiky boys. Well, the location is not applied for the spiky boys. That could be part of the issue. Okay, let me apply that. Okay. For the cage, you meant, I thought this was what was destroying me. And the extrusion didn't make sense for the size of the object in the beginning. Because in the beginning, I think in the beginning Ozen was like 14 meters tall. She was huge. So, understandable. Don't clear the image, by the way. Let me see if I can bake. Is there a way to only use one texture? If an object has... Well, I can always reload, right? But no valid selected objects. My bad. From all spiky boys to body. My bad again. Like that. Bake. Let's see. Okay, for the face we got a few glitches that do not make sense. I think they don't. Yeah. I don't think they do. No problem there. We reload. Why is there not the option to reload? There it is, sorry. And for the body, that's the only thing we get. There could be a slight issue, and the slight issue is that the actual texture of the spiky boys, these colors also live here in the body texture. So by its own nature, it's a bit circular, right? You're getting this material to bake here all over the place. Duplicate the texture. Yeah, I could see that messing with us, right? duplicate it so it doesn't bake itself. Yeah. So I will change the name of the one these boys are using, right? Okay. All right. I think we already have a copy here somewhere. Maybe I think, yeah, they got deleted. But there were more body textures, but I didn't understand why they were there. So I straight up deleted them. But maybe Blender knew what could be going on. So. Blender, Ozen. And I haven't seen any discount yet, at least on the drives. On the hard drives, I haven't seen any discount. I will wait a little bit more, or I will wait for Cyber Monday because there is no really a discount. So it is what it is. Let me see. So instead of body clean, the body. Okay, I will duplicate you. Copy paste. There you go. Body. Body copy is fine, I guess. Okay, so for. I will reload you. Reload. Alright. And for the spiky boys, I will assign you all spiky boys body texture. It has to be a different material. Yeah, it has to be a different material because otherwise it will affect the other body material, right? So let me see. Yeah, makes sense. Thank you, because it is not always evident for me. So I will duplicate you say. Copy paste the diffuse node. Yeah, well, you don't need the whole thing, you need this thing, right? The texture. Let me see. Paste material. That didn't work. Straight up duplicate. Is it legal? Oops. Well, I guess that works. Not sure if the shader to RGB. I thought that could also be the case. I unplugged it. I did this, right? To bake, I unplugged it from here. But I don't know if that also is illegal. On the spiky boy, you mean? Could be. Let me see. I just need this one, right? So let me go to the spiky boys. Paste it there. We only need that with a different image that I don't think it has been imported. So open body copy. There you go. Okay. We're not seeing anything really. Do I have to assign it? But even if it was, well, it's because it is not connected to the output, right? Yeah. like that. All right, and for the body, shall I connect? I unplug all of that and connect that, for example. Maybe that way is cleaner. And let's see. Let's check the bakery here. From the spiky to the body with that highlighted. Blender bakery, cycles, bake color, selected to active. Bake. The face is still being affected. Whatever, very well reloaded. Okay. Oh look, we got color at least. Okay, we will reload you. Okay, and for the body, all right. We got the spiky boys over here. They look a little bit illegal, and when I say a little bit, I mean a lot. Smaller cage. Remove the margin. Does it have margin here? Let me see. Oh, margin. Adjacent faces, size 16 pixels. Or extend. Shall I do size 0? Okay. Reload. Alright. From same procedure, all spiky boys to body. Okay. Like that. Alright. We got an atomic spiky voice over here. Okay, for you just reload. I don't know why you will even get a glitch in there. Okay, this is better, much better. I don't know what's going on there, but it is almost it. On this part of the hand, we should not be getting anything. Maybe the cage is too big. The extrusion. And over here, we probably should not be getting any glitches here. Look at them, they are over here. Is that because the extrusion is too big? It is 20, well, 2 meters, 20 centimeters, might be a bit. I did not, because I don't fully understand them very well. We have used them, like for the cable, right? But I don't know, I could So I should duplicate the body and alt test it to create the cage. All right. Let me see. Shift D. Alt test. Can even remove materials from the cage. Yeah, to be honest, you don't need anything in there. Be careful here. Let me reload. Yeah, that image. Okay. So, for body, for it to be alt test, do I need to edit like this? And let me remove the materials. Oh, my bad. Up. Okay. Alt S. Like that. It has to cover all the spiky boys, right? All right. Be good. So now all spiky boys to body. Using the cage, body 1. Quit! How are you doing? How was your weekend? And how are you feeling? Are you doing alright? Are you feeling well? Are you at home? Did you go to work? Are you free for today? Tell us. Let me see. I made what going on there? And work was okay. I'm glad work was okay. But what do you mean by that, man? Yeah, I thought you didn't. Was that like to share, or did you have all of that? Because I thought like you only drank from time to time, to celebrate or something. Okay, you were learning to make it. Okay, that's good, but I hope you didn't have all of that. But that is a lot, quite. What do you put in there? Is it like with some kind of soda or something? That's half a liter almost, man. Like for in 2 days. Let's try this week. Alright. Reload that. Body. This is still happening. Even with our custom cage. I mean, I can repaint it, worst case scenario. So it is not that illegal, but or maybe it's it because I didn't apply the transforms. I alt tested and did not apply the transform. And it's 4 centiliters of whiskey and lemon juice, okay, nice, and sugar syrup, okay, and egg white. Ew. Well, why does it have egg? Shaken with ice and strained over on the rocks glass with ice. Not bad, not bad. Well, it is fine. As long as you have it under control, it is fine. And what makes it foamy and light? Okay. It sounded weird as an ingredient. It is not something I would like to drink like raw. But well, I am glad you're feeling okay enough to go to work. So I hope you have things under control there. I am trusting you in that regard. Let me see. What are these modifiers? Because this guy has a modifier there. What is that? And the armature. Okay. That is legal. No infiring so far, no issues anymore. I am so glad, quite. I am very happy. Yes. Very happy, man. Yeah. I was worried with that favor, man. But yeah. Alright. Yeah, I don't get this illegality. And now we're using the custom cage. Let me see the transforms. It has no transforms because the alt test was directly done in editing, right? So I really didn't alter the scale or anything. It's completely covering the other. And yeah, it is on this side that we are getting the issue. That kind of fever is normal with you. Does it happen often to you? I'm gonna do that just in case, because it could be a classic, right? Classic. Everything seems fine. Let me see. Is it because they don't have anything on the other side? Because they don't have a face there. Is that messing with us? I don't have a fever often, but every fever I have has been high. And they last usually for a few days. High fevers for a few days. Yeah, I don't know. It was just because I have heard when you have over 40, you can fry your brain there. 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay. Well, if it's normal for you, it is fine. So the normals check out, right? And for the copy of the body, everything seems fine. A new laptop. Well, W, I guess. Yeah. Did you get a good deal with the Black Friday thingy going on? I am waiting for hard drives to go on sale, but they don't seem to go that much in sale. Now you have you have a farm now. A laptop farm. Yes, you got it? Okay. Oh, ultra cheap, right? That's ultra cheap. So it was an old one. Is it for experimenting there? For creating to push and break things? That's fine. So I don't know what can be going on there. It was a refurbished one, and yes, it is doing some hardware level things. Okay. Yeah, I have. Oh! Illegal! What is this? Huh? Maybe this was it all along. These boys. The chick of these boys. So, flip normals. Now you're fine. Maybe that was it all along. Are you okay? Alright. So let's use the cage. Spiky boys. Body. With the body active there. And using the cage. Bake. Let's see. Is it gonna keep it under control or what? Reload the face. Reload. And the body. Do you check out or what? And how could you how could you be here, right? How can you get spiky boys in the feet there and here too, all over the place? Maybe the circular dependency. Shall I unplug the node? Straight up. are a bit out of place. Are all of them out of place? Those are fine. Well, these are a bit cooked. And these are... these three are fine. The rest got a bit creative. And these these are fine. And this feels like a glitch. It's like a few of them are in place and then you get friends in there that were not invited. The cage should stop the race, so I don't know how they are getting to the feet. Is that how that works? Could be... well, the cage has no material assigned, right? Well, it has these only, right? Let me see. It has nothing. Nothing. It had nothing. That was it. A cage does not need anything. Alright. It was the spiky boys that needed the other thing. Okay. So it should stop the race. Okay. Blender exploded on my screen. Alright. So Blender mysteries. Light paths. Is this influencing or something? The bounces. Max ray distance 0. The maximum ray distance for matching points between the active and selected objects. If there is 0, there is no limit. Oh, shall I do something short here? I don't know. Let me see, because the face material it is plugged in there, you know. Let me at least remove that. Because it is plugged into the color ramp, just in case it's doing something weird. Let's see. Body, you highlighted. Okay. think I didn't get any glitch in the face, as you should. And the body. Hey! I don't know if it was getting rid of the unplugging the face or the maximum ray distance, but it's very clean now with W. That was it. I need to get in there and clear a few issues. Well, you can see the old ones in there still, but that's it. That's it. Let me see. Put the face image node on the body too. The face image on the body. To create only one material with everything, with the two textures. And how does that work? Can you plug two in there? Combining them, that was? So it doesn't swap the image. So it lives here in the main one. Right now it does not seem to be at least doing that. I don't know if I should, maybe before saving, right? Is it easier to try to remove this little voice here now, or is it better to reload the image, clean it in CSP or here in Blender? I think the max overrides the cage. Really? Still gives you the option to use it. Because for example you lose cage extrusion, right? Because you're putting the cage, but no idea why the cage didn't work. I really don't know. Maybe let me put it at 0. Alright, and try again. Could be the node. I was getting a warning there. Let me reload. And make that with the cage. Could be the node. If this one works, it was the face node plugged in there. The face node is getting glitches now. Yeah. So there seems to be an issue with the cage. Let's check the other image, the body. Yeah, this is scuffed. So there is an issue with the cage. I don't know why. I don't know if it needs some material. I don't know. I don't know why, but Blender does not enjoy it. Copy the face image to the body. Let me see. the other slot, face, cut that, and body, paste it here, and select you, right? Let's try and check if this works, only with the cage. No active image found in material phase 1. So, well, it gave me that warning, but, and as you can see, well, it didn't switch to the face, so it didn't try to bake that. Well, it tried, but it found nothing, right? But we still get this, man. The only thing, I don't know how the system works, right? You told me like the cage blocks rays. I don't know where the rays are coming from. They are coming from the outside, or from where, or from the other object. I really don't know. But max ray distance says from the inside. Alright. The maximum rays distance for matching points between the active and selected objects. If there is 0, there is no limit. So I thought that they could be bouncing, but there, maybe no. Maybe like it's only projecting lines from the interior to the exterior, and everything that touches, it registers in the texture. I don't know how this works, but for whatever reason, putting the same value as this cage here solves it. Why? Well, who knows? I don't. Well, I will try to fix it later in just normal bake. I'll try to fix it later, like in CSP or whatever, those little details. Guess that's better than clearing them all. Okay, this is legal. Let's paste the face. What's this node? Put it on the other slot again. It changed to body, but should be face. Okay. That should be it. And to bake the normals from the body high poly to the body, you can also try to use this cage. It's probably fine. Probably even too much. Maybe the cage was too small. Maybe. Yeah, to be honest, when you told me to create the cage for the kibble bowl, we put it pretty high up, right? And it worked. So I don't know, I was being tame because I wanted to avoid clipping issues, like for example in the joints there, for example, because I didn't know how the system worked, so I tried to keep it in place, right? But yeah, maybe I chose a very small distance. Let me unplug the face, and we're gonna bake from the body high poly to the body. Okay. And we're gonna bake the normal texture. You can also just inflate the arms. To create a cage. Instead of altering everything, you mean? Yeah, I guess as long as you, yeah, I did it like a caveman, right? Yeah, the rest of the body, if it's giving you problems, it is something you don't need to be resizing, really. Only the affected, the involved areas there. So. This would be from the body height poly to the body. And the body, I need to check here and bake here in body normals. By the way, let me save the other texture. This one, save. We're baking in body normals right now. From high poly to body. Okay. Output. No, sorry, I always get that wrong. Diffusion, no, normals. There we go. Select the two active with this cage. I'm probably gonna keep it. I'm gonna, just in case, I'm gonna try one with it and one without. And clear image, maybe. If you wanna, because it is blank, if you wanna blue the whole blue thingy for the normals, you clear that. Okay, let's give it a try and bake. Let's see what happens there. Okay, we got the face too. To be honest, I haven't done anything to the face and it's overwriting the other texture, so nope. And the body normals, let me see. Okay, we got everything there. The 10 pack, we got the 10 pack there. Let me see, let me show you. So everything is there. And the tendons too. It looks okay. We got a little, is this an issue here? These colors, is it that it is clipping a bit or something? What about here? This could also be a little issue. Is it the cage clipping? Could be. This is pretty legal, except those few. Cage clipping through itself, it seems to be the case, right? Is that, I mean, I could resize it a bit. Like here we don't need to, does not need to be that chunky. But for the most part it's pretty okay. I don't know if you will keep this or will you bake with a small cage. I can give it a try. Small cage. All this. this is the other body. Yeah, I went a bit bonkers there, I guess. I guess I can locally, right, modify that without an alt S. Maybe I can go there and oh, look at that. We can literally see the clip in there. What is going on? What's in the cage there? What is that? Let me create a new one. Body. Shift D. Edit mode. All tests. And maybe that. Fix that manually. With symmetry. A little bit of okay. And the rest of the spiky boys, I'm gonna hide them just in case, because they should not be involved in this bake. Oh, all right. Yeah, the underwear is not involved in the render, so it has render turned off. It's for you to on Twitch, basically. What is going on here? Facets only. Yeah, because yeah, we merge a cube there. Okay, understandable. The clipping here though. Is this part of the? Let me see. So what is the cage? Okay, so it's clipping a bit. Other than that, I think it should be fine. Okay, let's give it another try. Let's see. Body normals, right? So from body high poly to body, you be in the active in object mode, body normals, clear image. Let me check the rest of the images. They have not been destroyed. The face either, right? Yeah, you're fine. You were destroyed, but I reloaded you. Okay. And make that. Let's see what we get there. Reload. That was more cut than the previous one. And body normals. I guess we're getting less details than last time. And I mean, maybe this was, I think we got better details last time. We got more glitches too, maybe. This is, I guess this is the bad area. I didn't see clipping per se when I looked. Like, it's not clipping out, but it's probably clipping inside. Understandable, I guess. I think the previous one was better. We got no Tempack this time. Too small. Yeah. I guess, right, it is the same issue. So shall I? Maybe. Was wondering if I should leave the, not even the fingers could benefit from being a little bit bigger, I guess. It's gonna, let's see. And the other one is fine, right? I guess it only bakes in one image per material, the one you have highlighted. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't have the it's selected. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't because I created a new one. Here, okay. Okay. Bake there. Let's see what we get. No valid objects. Yeah, my bad. From high poly to body. Bake. Let's see what we get there. That's more like it. Okay. Reload. Okay. And here, what do we get? All right. Now we're cooking. Great. Great. What's this? The feet. The feet, I think. Yeah. I didn't pay that much attention to them. I mean, the hands are great right now. The feet, they only, yeah, they could be clipping a bit. Yeah, maybe here. Yeah, understandable. Like, if you plug this for the normals, will you notice a big glitch there? You can save and show if the app's visible with the shader. They are, well, in the high poly one, they are visible. I have tested that. But I can save this one and see if these ones are. Let me see. Body normals, save. Okay. Shall I? Let me see if I remember how to plug this. I guess they are non-color, right? Non-color. Or yes color. And you plug those. Let me think. The material in the diffuse. Oh, there. Understandable. Let me see. Hide the cage. Only the body. Why did you get angry? My bad. I thought I needed something else in there, but couldn't remember what. I remember like the diffusion, and if you bake ambient occlusion, it is better to combine those, and that some people straight up combine them into one texture. I remember normal didn't, but I forgot the node. So color to color, and you plug that there, I guess. It is non-color, or maybe not. It is non-color. Is it because we are inverting the color here? Well, I'm getting a full... well, this is made for Eevee though, the diffuse thingy. It doesn't work in cycles, or it doesn't work properly, at least. But this does not seem to work anyway. Shader to RGB isn't in cycles. Okay. Yeah, I was tinkering with this for thumbnails and things of the like. I discovered that didn't work. But the normals, the diffuse does not seem to enjoy it. Because it is behind you. I'm sorry. I tend to do that. Here we get a dark Ozen. But not even the face material is working there, which is weird. Let me check the other node. Well, the other node was not plugged in. Okay, the face works. The body though, did I mess up? Oh, body. Let me check without that. Do you work? Oh, you don't even work. Body texture, it is fine. sRGB, okay, plug there. Reselect the body image, okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. Look. Sorry. It was not plugged. There was nothing there. So everything should be there. Let me check the important stuff here. Lights. Yeah, there they are. You see them? You could grate cheese there. Let me see. Look at that. Okay, we got the info there. That's cool. Like if you wanna have several sets of textures, you can keep. Yeah, let me see how the arms behave though. And you can have this cleared in one texture. If it was like for the, if it was only for the most corrupted thingy, you can clear this and have only the arms on one and have one fully cleared. This depends, right? This depends, but it has to work at least. And it does work now. Okay, so I'm gonna keep this cage. This one is cool. Body cage. Let me see the toes. Oh. It's always the same. The capitalization, my cage. Okay. Let me see the toes if they get a very weird glitch or something. In the middle. I mean, I guess the issue is those triangles of light you see there. That's the glitch. I mean, you can tell. It is fixable though, too. Could be fixable. Have to go to the cage, select the fingers and make them smaller maybe. Is it worth it? Probably not. Depends on the client, on the audience. Depends on the audience. Good enough. I would say so. These were issues with they are sculpted in for the most corrupted thingy, the most zombie version. The toon shading is more forgiving. Yeah. You can get away with more errors in there. It hides a lot. Cool. I guess we can keep rigging and be happy. Okay. Let me see. I was trying to create a better hand the other day. I was playing with the weight paint to create something more decent than usual, but didn't fully manage to do so. Armature and mesh weight paint. Yeah, let me see. Was trying to create a more decent hand, but Maro said maybe I should add more geometry if I wanted something more decent. Let me see, I just copied the hand from a MiHoYo model. Understandable. What can I say? I wanted to sculpt it a little bit better because, well, before rigging I didn't really mind. On the high poly model I did sculpt these thingies, so they should be in the normals, but they probably should be in there too. Let me see. Not literally, but had. You had it next to your model. Yeah. Those are the pros, man. Those are the pros. We need to learn. So, watching my hand this morning, I realized while moving my pinky, I can also move this part of the hand, the sides. For these middle ones, I don't get to move anything. They just bend and create a crease in the middle, so those don't go anywhere. And this other one, the index, has a little bit more influence. It bends a little bit over here, moves that a little bit more. Let me see. The thumb moves a lot. Doesn't influence like this part of the hand. Probably should go farther out. Let me see. I guess it depends on how relaxed you want it to be, but yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt that it went a bit farther out. But well, You can probably rig that too. Let me see. Let's delete all this mess. Oops. Yeah. So I was having fun there with the hand. It was a bit spiky though. That could be kinda legal, maybe. That could be smoother. Smooth birds. Sorry, smooth weights. Smooth. I don't know if that did the trick really. It's a bit squished. So what does that do for you? Kinda, well, smooth the weight paint, right? Tries to smooth the weight paint, I guess. Still suffering quite a bit. Don't know if it's from here, probably. Or does it have influence from other parts of the hand? You can select multiple bones too. Alright. So this boy maybe controls a bit more than that. On the interior part, on here, these 4 fingers don't control anything. On the top, they don't squish anything. You get a little bit of magic here. This, at least, well, maybe. Like, as I said, these two on my hand don't do much. We're here. Like, they create a crease and, well, maybe they can move this a little to the front. This one can move a lot here. Well, a lot. Well, at least until like around there. But hands are liquid and hands are different from person to person. And here, because I don't really have, I only have one bone for the rest of the hand. I don't know the legality of the situation. Does the bone go to the knuckle? Which ones? Let me see. The fingers, you mean? Let me see. I tried to position them correctly, but make them transparent to select them all, clear the rotations. Should they go like over there instead? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I felt something was off. Something was off. I don't know if I should use magnet volume or do the cursor here, because you don't have a loop per se. I think magnet volume wouldn't it try to push it like to the center of the hand? Maybe not. No, it is not. It is not. So maybe like over there. Maybe I should move this slightly. Theoretically, it should be symmetrizing. Is it really symmetrizing? Well, that's a surprise. You never know. This was bothering me a bit. Can I draw it? I don't know if I have enough geometry though. Maybe that's why I decided not to do it. I guess you can create something. Okay, this does not affect the UVs. I thought, like, well, if I add nails now, it will affect the UVs. You can always pin the hands and pack again. It will affect your normals and your cage and everything. So, they are not gonna be noticeable, but it's like, well, maybe Ozen deserves nails. I don't know. Sometimes pressing Alt works. Sometimes it's pressing Control to get the plus, the opposite mode of the brush. Well, let's think. The shader is more forgiving. The normals, okay, the normals. A bit illegal this hand. A bit illegal this hand. If I move you, yeah, that's the problem. Well, you can always. Very peculiar choice, good sir. Can you not follow the thingy like that? Is any of these details gonna be seen? No, most likely no. Without the tone, with the tone shader, right? Probably not. Well, not the little bumps. Those probably not that much. Well, maybe a little. The thumb and everything of the like, probably yeah. That can possibly be seen. Oh, the problem is gonna be the gloves now. No problem. Nah. A few pushes will fix it. Will fix everything. Let's say the client suddenly decided that the hands were not okay and we needed to retouch them. We need more realistic hands. All right. I should probably eventually do the same as banana and copy a proper mihoyo hand. For now, this is a koke hand. Well, yeah, don't go too crazy with the fingers, I guess. Somebody stop me. Somebody stop me. Okay, okay. Let's rig the hand, please. Let's see. Armature mesh. Weight paint. Let me see. Do you need repositioning? You do for sure. Yep. This is how I have the reference set up. Let me see. I tried looking for weight painting references. Oh, nice. It is Kinda complex, kinda complex. Shall I do nails? Or what? Gonna have them. I'm gonna have to modify. Well, the gloves I can pull and push here and there, and they will be fixed. The only problem is the UVs. The UVs. It's the only thing that worries me a bit. Let me drop it here. Okay. Object. Almost the same, eh? Almost the same. Yeah, the topology though. And you did inset there for the knuckles, and inset face for the knuckles. And for the spiky boy there too. Do you feel those help with something? The Mejoyo doesn't have those. I mean, other than looking cool, that I think they look cool. But do they help with something? Not sure if they help. They do look cool though. My mesh is very busy in comparison. Well, I have maybe add another subdivision on top of everything that was going on. Because, well, Pruska's shoulder worked really well when I did that technique on it. And Ozen's didn't, well, at least didn't work that well out of the box, right? To be honest, they made it for a mobile game, yeah. So they go, well, it has a spiky boy in there. Over there, they have a spiky boy. It is not properly supported, let's say, but because they are going pretty low in there. I don't know why they bother splitting this there though, right? If they have that low of a poly count, was that really necessary? Changes the silhouette. Do you think so? Because otherwise it will be spiky and I wanted it to be flatter, more round, let's say. Rounder. And it probably, if you look at it from the front, it does not do that. That is more rounded, right? Most likely. So it is justified, I guess. And yeah, I have noticed, I tried doing it here, but it doesn't show as much, I guess. Yeah, I went a bit tame maybe. Well, you can see it here with the bones, right? The bones did go down. Maybe I messed it up at some point. But yeah, I tried for the first time because I've seen people do it, that their thumb goes down, out and down. I tried doing it for my model, and well, as you can see, at some point it was. I tried doing that. To move that into position. Peculiar choice. There we go. They also angle the thumb like this. Let me see. That's what I think I went a bit tame, right? But that's what I was trying to do here, right? Goes like a bit down. Or maybe it's like this, right? From this angle. Like down. And more like to the front. I guess it maybe helps rigging too. Maybe it helps you achieve more natural movements, I guess. I hope. Probably easier to bend it inwards. Yeah, that was part of the issue. Well, I showed you, right? I showed you before. With all my models, you can really tell with pitch, and you can tell with Prushka too. And the thumb creates a huge crease in the middle of the hand, basically. Let me see. Hey. Hello, banana. Look, that is illegal. You see what I mean there? That is illegal. That hole, that should not be there. That's a big no-no. Like, part of the movement, I mean, thumb does that, but it should not destroy the hand that much. Looks painful. Yeah, that's a big no-no. Big no-no. That should not happen. And with Prushka too. You see, that's a classic cookie mistake that should be addressed. Yeah, yeah. It's very difficult to position that brush. I don't know if there is a better way to tell it where you want the origin to be. Yeah, I was getting that impression that it looks a bit more like a hand now. Still not fully there, but you know, seems like it could grab something now, right? Could start to work in the world. I guess I can slightly relax. brushes, nice brushes. Still not fully there. Well, now it lost shape, but oops. She can start to grab soon. Let's see if we can reposition the armature there. this as well. The spiky boy. You create the spiky boy inside the hand so that it does not affect that much, like when you bend them. Makes sense. Yeah, my hands don't have like the fingers are not that long in comparison. Let's see. Well, I was gonna say the problem here is off. I was gonna say, will it affect the UVs? I mean, it will adapt. The UVs will adapt. It is not that criminal because it is only here. It is fine. It will be fine. Maybe I don't even need to do the full inset. I hope I hope the normals are not that warped after the fact. And here, just straight up didn't extrude faces or what? You just duplicated the faces. Well, maybe they are attached. There might be attached. Yeah, they might be attached. Let me see, at least for these ones. Shall I? You can extrude, you can do several things, right? And extrude that to the front and try to fix or reshape the result. Let me see. It's because it's using the median there. Individual origins, good sir. But still, probably try to if you don't merge the sides. Oh, we don't even have a different facet there. Let me see. Let me see. Let's see. I'm gonna change my headphone batteries. All right. Close the blinds because it is already night. Well, it's been for a while. Yes. All right. Let's go. I was gonna say, I hope this is symmetrizing. It is probably not. And if it's not symmetrizing, let's see. I'm thinking how many things could it affect. I mean, I can white paint anyway. Need to readjust bones anyway. The thing with the normals, I hope it's not too bad. Shall I do the V split they did? have a situation here with the loops of the joints, but well, I guess I have enough that we can adapt. Let me check here one sec. EP and Cherry are streaming, and Pipi and Aso and Scripts, holy flip. Lot of people. Let me see if I can open tabs for all of them. I hope my stream does not crash. Alright. There we go. I was checking if Sushi was gonna show up over there. Let me check. It might be a bit early. I started pretty soon today because I woke up pretty early, so I wanted to start early because otherwise I was gonna eat. If I started too later. Alright. Well, at least now she has nails. The problem is the nails have not been unwrapped. I guess you can mark a seam. Is it even worth it? On here. the face set. There we go. Try to reshape that. Well, she has nails now. Did I extrude twice here? Should clipping? Well, clipping, it is clipping. fully legal, but better. Let's see. Let's pay for my things now. Let's save an incremental. And let's see. Understandable. How can I do that? I can symmetrize the nails. The problem could be the UVs. The UVs scare me a bit. Like, are they fully symmetrical? Like, I won't. It's very unlikely. I would say it's very unlikely. Like, probably most of the sculpting is there, but well, most of it might be there. Let me see in the UVs how. Yeah, this is an issue now. Like, you can create a seam right around them, and it maybe won't destroy your UVs as much, but that's just guessing. Let me see. Select only, deselect everything, select only the body, right? So this is the old one, fully legal. But what about this other hand? You're fine there. Have they just stuck on top of each other? Let me see. If I were to select you, good sir. Because they are an extrusion of the other faces, they are just there. I mean, that works for me. Shall I just then extrude? Not extrude, symmetrize to the other side, right? Just hope for the best. This is this seam now. This seam now is a bit illegal. It made more sense with the typical Maro setup for the hands. But for this new kind of hands, I don't know what's the preferred way to go about it. I mean, it is what it is, but it shouldn't be. Let me think. Can I select? Well, I can select the facets. No. Facets are only a thing for sculpting, right? Let's see. Jam. No jam. There you go. Okay, they have a loop. The problem is that they are not, if you symmetrize, they will be in the other UV, right? You delete faces. Well, you can, I guess. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Symmetrize. If you merge this and you leave the interior face, it'll be a bit illegal. Okay, this one is already, yeah. Okay. Is the other one this warped in there? back, and this one maybe so I need to delete the interior faces, right? These ones. The others, they are not deleted per se, they have been extruded out, right? Or you can symmetrize the whole hand, but you do so, you have to nail that, right? The positioning, or because these are, I thought there were the nails, but no, the nails, as you can see, yeah, they are stuck here on top of the others, right? Yeah, as they should, sadly. Is it better to symmetrize everything and try to match it? Maybe. I mean, these islands are identical. To make sure, delete only that. Okay. Let's see. Symmetrize. Alright. And stitch that. Right. Let's see. Wait. Dinner is done. We're ready for the night. Big W. Are you gonna chill now? What's the plan? What's the plan there? Big chilling. Gonna do some reading and maybe some homework. Alright, alright. Yes, yes. Need to look for a new keyboard too, but that can wait. Okay. You have the whole week, I guess. The whole week and the Monday too. To get those discounts in there, right? Most likely would be enough. I'm waiting for discounts on hard drives. Sales go till the 4th there. Oh, that's great. Is that... Why is that so? Some Finnish reason? Some festivity over there or something? No clue. I'm guessing one shop did it. It is fine. It is a victory for the consumers there. W for the consumers. So yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Don't stress over it. Most of the time I will be able to guess. Well, I'm glad. What do you like when you say homework? Because you're studying at the same time as working, or is literally work for home, like a little extra task you need finished and they ask you to work from home for that? Let me see. That's why we need the new keyboard. Understandable. The way too many things. That's cool. Yeah, as long as you can manage, then probably a sign that Quetz is indeed a huge brain. A mega brain. Look at that. Yeah, no problem, man. I forgot to sculpt this last finger. Switch to mobile so I can start chilling and prepping for an early night. Yes, you have to rest to have a nice rest of the week there. Sushi, how are you doing? Sorry, man, because I wanted to talk to you. I was checking the bot the other day. When you were offering me 90%, was the it was 90% of the whole project. I didn't even consider taking some of your part, man. Yeah. It is because you hate rigging so much that you were willing to share 90% of the whole project. And I was thinking you were asking to take a commission on my part as long, and I said, well, you can take 10% as long as you get the clients. It is fine. For me, that's sacred. It's like it didn't even cross my mind to get your part. You were sick yesterday. Oh no. Okay. I'm glad you're starting to feel better. Little by little. You were trying to... No, it is fine. And I also didn't, when we were playing Peak, we were at the volcano, I didn't notice you were starting to stream. You were jumping there because you were streaming and it whooshed me. It went over my head. We were so locked in there. At least we made it. We made it to the peak. But yeah, it didn't even cross my... And then I checked after stream when I was editing. I was wondering like, didn't she said he was gonna be streaming? Yeah, and you did stream for 2 hours over there. No worries at all. I hope then to see you stream, not to get a viewer in mind. Well, yeah, but I told you, I'm always willing to help with a little tap. That's no problem at all. But I didn't even realize. It is fine. Are you gonna be streaming today? Are you feeling okay-ish enough? Or are you gonna take it easy? No, it's all good. Okay. But it is fine. If I can help, I will help. Okay. You might stream in a bit, yeah. Okay. Likely be a short one. It is fine. You can put a little bit of work in there. You will make progress toward your goal. This one is a bit off. Mr. Cookie. Trying to fix the hands a little bit. I was rigging them and noticed it was a bit off. So well, why not? That will help me see where to place those joints, those bones. Let me see. You have a good weekend? Yeah, I would say so. It was pretty okay. I slept like a like a criminal on Sunday, like on Saturday. Sorry. I almost skipped the whole day because I went to bed at 2 p.m. So when I woke up, it was like 10. So, well, I had something to eat and I went back to bed for a few more hours. And then I did an early Sunday, right? And I woke up today like at 6 a.m. like a proper citizen. But tomorrow maybe I will wake up like at 8 and well, you know how the cycle goes, right? The cookie cycle. But I like those Fridays so much that I don't mind at all. It is like part of the celebration. An ultra huge stream on Fridays and then eating like crazy on Saturday. Yeah, and of course, I cleaned up my house. I made the rice for the week. I did laundry too, so it was productive. I didn't touch blender, but it was fine, chill. And I went for a walk one of the days. It was yesterday. Yesterday I went for a walk. So I would say W. Your weekend was okay, other than you feeling sick the other day. Yeah, I need to go more. It's getting rainy over here. These past few days have been pretty rainy, but that's not an excuse. I should go more. You went to see your favorite band in a concert. You felt reborn, fresh like a baby there. Yeah, I'm so glad. Was it like on a how do you say it? On a local, like on a place, or was it like outdoors? Well, it's probably too cold, right, to be outdoors. So it was probably more like a venue, right, or something. a stadium? I don't know. Is it a local band from there or? Let me see. But you had a bit of a scratchy throat. Were you shouting over there? Did you have fun or what? And you were lacking out of sleep. I think going to that show is what pulled you over the edge the next day. Yeah. You borrowed energy from the next day. It is what it is. It is what it is. You stayed up way too late and you were late. Yeah. Well, did you have something for your throat? Maybe some what? Some honey. Honey. Oh, if you're vegan, you cannot have honey. Oh no. Maybe there is. I don't know. You had bought a bunch of cough drops. Well, I mean, I hope that helps. Yes. And you were downing them during the show, or even during the show. So you were feeling not the best even during the concert. And then that ended up pushing you. What is going on here? Is that this is not weighted. It is not weighted. Because I symmetrize that right now. No, we will fix it. No problem, no problem. Maybe. Let's rest the position. You can symmetrize the. Let me see. To select half, I should create a group probably. It's a little bit difficult to select the perfect half. Depends on the model too. But that does not always work. Like these are the complicated birds. The center could be off. Seems okay. And inside the mouse. Okay, she seems easy going in that regard. Thank you, Ozen. Yeah, Peach and Pruska were harder. Yeah, cool. Maru, welcome back. How are you doing over there? Are you awake? Kinda, sorta, kinda. Let me see, can I symmetrize? How was this? Mesh, right? Weights, mirror, all groups, topology mirror. 1,000 failed. 1,060 something. That's a lot of weights. 1,000. Is it like, is it trying to symmetrize what? Every object? Or only, or let me see. 5,000 selected. No, then it only failed from here. From this group. Let me see. Happy Monday, happy Monday. sharing, right? No, this is the problem. The symmetry was the problem. Then it means that this is not symmetrical, like at all. Like at all. 1,000 birds failed, but 1,000 is a lot. Well, what the only thing we need really is that this boy is able to follow, basically. That is illegal. Ultra illegal. And I just symmetrized it, yeah. Well, symmetrize the weights, or try to. Well, the hand was perfectly symmetrized, like 100%, literally did symmetrize. So if the problem is in the hand, I'm not even mad. Felicity Pierce, man. Yeah, calling you Felicity feels a little bit bad. Yeah. How are you doing? Well, I guess you have seen the model, right? You have seen her. Oh, I was starting to read. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, what's going on there now? Ah, the cage. Okay, no problem. I was starting to bake. Well, I baked a few details in there. I was modifying things in the hands. Yeah, that's with the armor. And the regular outfit is here. Yeah. Like that. I don't know. This glitch should not be there. What could be going on there? Ah, I have two bodies stuck on top of each other. That was the issue. Okay, and I was baking details here for the abs and things of the like. Because I want to have 3 sets of textures. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but I should do it. Like one with the whole body being cleaned, one with, well, these textures with the abs and everything was for, because I wanna do this fun art thingy. Let me show you. Where is it? Refs. These ones, yeah, these ones. Sorry, these are missing. I might have moved the images. I wanted to do this full corrupted body. For that I needed to start carving in there. So those are those abs. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have them there. And it's fine. But I need to place more relics of this. Have them model. I just bake those into the texture. It's not spiky boy, it is all spiky boys. You basically can have those details and you can put that information into the texture so that you don't have those polygons in there. Those are, I don't know, things for games, techniques for optimizing your mesh. Those normals are, for example, you create a higher poly model and you sculpt it into shape. It is this one. And then those details get transferred to the lower poly one, right? That's how people do it over there. I don't know. 3D thingies, 3D shenanigans. How are you doing? How are you doing? What are your last streams over there? Let me check. John Wick type. Plus, you also did some art in that. And inking and line work. That's for your, was it manga or comic in general? I see some panels in there. Let's see. Compiling some illustrations for a reel on Insta. Okay. Testing the waters to see how well the engagement is versus regular posts. A reel versus... Understandable. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have that much experience with Insta. I don't post that much. I probably should, but trying to check what you did on your last one. I see you there working on something, but all right, I see it. Okay, yeah, it was part of a kitchen. What I was thinking, it was pretty zoom. Okay, so it's kind of a, well, no, it is it an illustration, right? Didn't know if it was a panel or something. I mean, same. You have a backlog you never posted. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you should start posting those in there. People need to see what you are doing. Yeah, I think I should just turn my brain off and post things more often over there too. I don't know why I can post 1,000 things in like YouTube or something, but on Insta or on Twitter it's like, it's hard. I don't know. Probably because I don't use them that much, so I don't know how the content usually looks over there. But it is fine, Probably it doesn't matter that much. Okay. So I'm starting to rig her to make her move there with that armature, that skeleton. And I copied one of the hands to the other side because I started sculpting the nails in there. And I lost the weights and I was trying to fix that. So now this hand does not move anymore. So we need to fix that. That's illegal. Just starting to move over here, but still a lot of things we have to fix. Because these are controlled by these bones independently, right? This one moves okay, kind of okay. The other moves a little bit weird. That's a little bit weird. And I need to smooth the transition because it looks weird. you know, feels illegal. It feels illegal. Okay, shorts, reels, yeah. On YouTube too, shorts work amazing. Reels, I don't know. Still have yet to figure out what works for, yeah. Shorts are amazing. Like people say they don't pay much, but well, you first of all you need. I think we are not there yet. People need to know you first, so that's not our problem. And I don't do, for example, I don't do TikTok, and I probably should. Give it a try. I don't consume it, so I don't know how it really works, TBH. But if I have shorts, it's probably not that different, right? So I will just repost the shorts and hope it works. Let me see. Noticeability comes first, and Twitch. Yeah, Twitch does nothing. I don't know why people. No, well, I mean, it's what people say, right? Like, if you focus too much on that, it's like it's not gonna be profitable, maybe. But I don't know. We are not there. beggars can be choosers. We are not there. It's like, well, shorts, man, shorts, they don't pay well. It's like, well, man. And let me move the UVs, the new ones. Okay. Estoy stuck there. Sx minus 1 to flip. Have to put you there and pray for you to match. As seamlessly as possible. Okay, I hope that works. And you, good sir, you go there. Sx minus 1. Okay, I hope that works. Let me see. Shouldn't see a seam here. Well, not something that noticeable, I would say. Oh, did I move the other one? instead of this one. Let me see. No, it shouldn't, right? No, you are in place. Over here. Let me see without the wireframe. Yeah, you can tell. You can tell. And here they don't match anymore. Well, you can fine tune it a bit. Perhaps. Over here, is it seamless? 100% seamless. Yeah. It is. I am glad, but at the same time, the arm should be in place. It should. Yeah. Oh, that's missing. We're missing part of the texture there. So, do I need to lower you, good sir? From you to you. Does that work? Oh yeah. That's it. But it's a bit off. You can see the seam. But that was it. Oh, it's I am paying for my sins here because I tried to. Okay, this one is a bit off. I think that's it. Almost. Almost. It's a little bit off, but I can go there with a brush and nobody will know. Nobody will know. I don't know why I have that glitch in there. The dark one here. But well, it's pretty minimal. Ah, okay, because I didn't know that just you at all, right? So, okay. So if I rotate you a little bit better, you should be good to go, right? Pretty much. Okay, that seems kinda in the middle there. Okay, centered. Okay, this is a little bit off. Maybe, how is it split? Because this was off, I needed to modify it. Maybe the lower part too. Yes, but it is, or no, it is only one part. It is only one part. It is because of this. One of these corners is a bit, look, out of the texture. Okay. And probably should have made you smaller at the same time so that the flow is there. Something like that. So that these lines kinda continue, you know. Okay, nail that. Oh, safe. Okay. Now, and the weights. How can we fix it? Marco! yeah, little by little, we're making progress. I was starting to rake here. I noticed it didn't have nails, so I did that. And I reshaped the hands a little bit because I was starting to rake them and noticed they were not behaving very well. So now they look more like hands. Before they were a bit more cartoonish, now they are a little bit more decent. And now I have to move the bones around, but well, it is what it is. And with the help of Banana, we were able to bake the shadows from the abs and the tendons and the spiky boys in there. So, Ultra W. Yes. Teamwork here. Bevel brains. Come on. Huge team here of bevel brains. Oof. What happened here? This guy is suffering a bit. Let me see. Is it happening here too? It is. Because I sculpted the hand, you know. I sculpted the hand. I mean, there are several ways to fix it. Several ways. The most scuffed way to fix it is to, like a caveman, start moving the birds around until it looks good again. That's one way to fix it. Another would be UV unwrapping again. Another could be baking again. You choose. The first instinct is to go and do the caveman moving of the birds. But that's a little bit illegal. You can do it, but it works. If it doesn't mess it up too much, it is fine, but because it will affect how the hands move, you should be careful with the caveman strat. Maybe if it is tame, maybe it works. Oh no! Symmetry, man. I didn't have symmetry on. Holy flip. Well, the caveman strat was not ultra illegal. Should probably not do that. Let me check. Was it better before? Like a lot better? Yeah, the problem is a bit, well, the texture most likely, right? The hand painted texture is the problem. The normals can be baked in, and well, this can be painted again. TBH. Do I wanna do it? No. Can it be done? Yes. Well, this one got fixed too. Okay, kinda sorta. Let's fix the weights once and for all. Can I only mirroring like this? Never got it to work. I can try, but something failed. Or groups. Could be because it's trying to, yeah, mirror all vertex groups. Probably not all vertex groups, right? Nope. Did I create? No, I didn't create a half because it was kind of easy to get. Rest. Edit for the body. There, side of active. Oop. And with that, you did the weight mirror. Still a lot of them fail. I'm not sure why. Possibly don't have that on. No, but still. I mean, well, the bones are not in place for starters, but I mean, some of the weights should be there. They should be there. And that should also be a bit illegal. Yeah, what's weird is that the hand literally was symmetrized, so let me check one thing. If I move you, do you move the other hand? That's the issue. That's the problem. That you're controlling those groups. What? I got yeeted into the stratosphere. What the cheek of this guy. Unbelievable. How are you doing over there? How is the homework going? So, shall I clear for this group, for this bone, right? Armature mesh, white paint for this bone. What? Okay, is this bone? You're the culprit. And you too? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me see. You opened your balcony door and had a shower. Room is cozy. A cozy 7 degrees. Holy flip. Now we're ready for sleep. Oh, do you like sleeping with a cold room? People say it's good for EP, but 7 is cold. Do you have good, how do you call them? Duvets. Do you have good comfy blankets on your bed? Cold fresh air, the best. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, you are built for Finland, man. Yes. It is fine over here. Like what? I have 2 duvets on my one on top of the other on my bed. And I like getting cozy in there. Yes. And when I think the coldest my room is during winter is usually 13 degrees Celsius. That for the American people would be 55 Fahrenheit. That's the coldest my room gets, I guess. I get in there, well, I can survive. yeah, no problem. But I had to develop strategies for that. I have a comfy pajama. One of these fluffy pajamas. Oh, it's amazing. That 2 duvets. Yeah, that's the strat. And try to avoid cotton if you can, because that gets cold. Preheating your bed with hot water works wonder. Yeah, I had. If it gets too cold, I have a bag that I can fill with hot water too. That's good. That's amazing. That was amazing. Yes. But lately I don't need it that much. It has to get ultra bad. But yeah, when it gets very cold, I grab one of those. Before I had my ultra comfy pajamas, when my sheets were cotton, I always slept with my bag of hot water, and I had to even get out of bed a few times to refill it. Well, at least once, right? We fill a water bottle with boiling water. Yeah, that's it, exactly. And throw that into a sleeping bag. Oh, a sleeping bag too when hiking. Whoa, or in the winter. It is cool. I like the. Not. I never did it with a bottle, but I have done it with that plastic bag of water since I was a kid. They are ultra comfy. You grab to them. yeah. It is amazing. And sometimes, if you are lucky, when you wake up in the morning, they're still a bit warm. You can still enjoy that. Warmish. It is not hot, but so why didn't you properly? You had to select the side you want to change. I guess. Side of active. copy from unselected. That's it. Maybe I guess these are fine. They are copied from the unselected, but the others, for some reason, got the weights from that side. I can select all of these, right? Try to clear them, but it's a bit annoying. Okay, quits. Have a good night, Ip. Rest a lot. And thank you so much for being here for that long, okay? Have a wonderful day tomorrow at work. Hope it goes as a breeze as usual, okay? And I'm glad you're feeling fine, man. Yes. Yeah, thanks a lot. I will be over here for a bit, for the usual Koke work day. Don't have X-ray here. Nope. Don't know why sometimes I lose the X-ray. And it's not. Was that it? No. Nope. Well, select that. All the birds involved. Press 0 and start cleaning these bones. With the selection. 0 that. There's still a few with paint in there. Well, that's a mistake, but should not affect too much. Is that it for this one? I guess. At least now I I know how to fix this. The first time this happened to me, I ended up almost deleting the whole armature and redoing the automatic weights. But no, everything is fixable. I lost the selection. There we go. So I am still missing something. Well, I didn't clear a few of the bones because I didn't see a weight. That was probably not the best strat. Can literally come here and check which are the culprits. Oh, the forearm. Okay. Yep. Forearm. Okay. Look at that. Okay, and over here, let me check. What's messing with you? The middle three. Middle three and ring 2. Anything else? Ring 2. Middle 2, middle 3. The ones I skipped, man. Middle 2. Middle 3. And ring what? Ring something. Ring 3. Still missing something there. There we go. Still a flying atom over here. What are you? What are you, mister? I see you there. Okay. Pinky 2 and Pinky 3. Well, you literally can remove it there. Okay. Anything else? I think we're good to go. Do you work? But if I move you, okay, you no longer affect your friend. So that's only a matter of painting. So rest. Let's place the bones in position. Teleport. Okay. So magnet vertex, and let's start placing the tips. Those are ready, those are ready. Okay, their tips are ready. Volume. So let's start moving these boys in position. Should probably be like wider over here, maybe. Because this is too long. Too long. I don't know. Now this boy should go a little bit more to the inside. Let me see. I was gonna ask Banana how was his progress with the model, but I don't think he's around anymore. Well, these are more or less legal. Okay. see now if we can fix the white paint of this messy mesh. Now, the easiest ones are these boys, right? I would really benefit from X-ray. I hope it is in place. Good, sir. Let me see. It's part of the issue there. I guess can grow from there to mask. So for the tips and the second phalanx there, I should be more than fine with the classic linear and radial weights. Here and there, that's probably okay enough. Can probably smudge it a bit. That's probably okay. Oh no, oh no. Big time legal, I would say. Okay. Like you can, and this pretty decent too. Okay. Now with this one though, probably need a little bit of. First of all, let me see what we have there. Not ultra illegal, not ultra illegal, not bad. Maybe the position really was messing with me for the first set. It's pretty legal. Pretty legal. You can probably influence here a bit more, but not bad. That's kinda cool. Unintended but cool, eh? Unintended but cool. That's the idea. You move this a lot, and over here you get a little a little bit of flavor. And checking how much this could be fine. The little loose weights. This could be pseudo legal. Let me see. Nice. Ooh, that's illegal. But not bad. Luckily hands don't go that far. Let's say that is what I should fix. Okay, smooth this a bit, and you're good. My screencast keys there are suffering. There you go. So when this bar, by the way, which is the shortcut for this bar? This is the N1. And what is this? I don't know why T comes to mind. T something, or but I'm not sure. It is T, straight up T. Okay, T and N. Okay, T for tools, N for M panel. Okay, big good. So let's see if I can smooth this boy here. So I don't know. For me, the only problem I could have with rigging itself is if people are like in a hurry, right? If you are like in a huge rush and it has to look amazing like really fast. That's where I could see it being a bit problematic. But if you are not that concerned, I don't think the process itself is that criminal. And well, I guess I can do it faster than this, of course, but more scuffed, I guess. Will be more scuffed. Let's see. I'm happy with this finger. Let's see. Ooh, big time illegal, most likely. Mask that. The problem here is that we cannot snap as easily, I guess. Yeah, I was was gonna say, why did it not? Because my mask was not selecting because I don't have X-ray. I don't know why X-ray is so convoluted in Blender. It is in 30 places at the same time. Topology mirror. Mirror vertex groups. Topology mirror. There is a highlighted part in there that's considered masking, so it was not letting me free. Well, that way you can do it. I guess this is the classic scuffed way to do it, and it works. Can it be better? Probably. And I guess you don't need to be that. Why is this boy spiky? Or that spiky? That's better. And let's see with you, good boy. That vent is fine for these two fingers that are in the middle. Probably should be cleaned, sorry. Need to clean one small bird over there, I guess. Not you, but you. I think they are. Where is it? Who is it? One of you. I think it is hiding there. Find the bird. Find the culprit here. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Let me go with a 0, 0, 0. I have to select you. Okay, that one is fine. It's like this stretch or something. Well, here with the shader it's impossible to tell what's going on. Everything looks amazing. It's like, well, yeah, everything goes here. No, but there is still a spiky boy here. Maybe if we make it tamer. Yeah, something intermediate. That could do. Do you work there too? Yeah. Now smooth this. I like this technique, the placing the start of the bone more at like the knuckle, right? It works better than if you place it like at the start of the finger, right? It's more realistic. I like it. Let me see. This. I'm screwing it up a little bit. Nope. me get the brush because okay. No, it's difficult right now. It's resisting. It's resisting. Smudge that thing. Is there a bird in there? I think there might be a transparent one in there. It is, and the problem is that I don't have X-ray on command. Well, I do have it. I'm sure I have it, but I don't know where it is. Where are you? Where are you, mister? Opacity here, right? No. Give me X-ray. Please. Please. There. Oh, only in solid mode. Only in solid mode. X-ray. Jeez. And it's not fully there. You cannot see through here. And we lost another over there. Does not work as intended. Does not work as intended. I need to check the other finger to see what I was happy with over there. see this. The influence of the hand too. Because maybe it's a matter of adjusting this. And it seems to help. Okay, it's probably not a 0 there. I wanted to paint a bird that's over there, trapped in the middle of somewhere. But because X-ray is not cooperating, it is what it is, I guess. And this is not ultra illegal, what we have now. But it could be cooler. Okay. For a nanosecond there. It works. I mean, fair enough. Let's see. Because you have this X-ray, you have this X-ray, an X-ray in other modes. It's usually dependent on the X-ray you have in solid mode, I think, but getting it to work, some mystery, it's tricky. Should I mark sharp for the nails there, for the shading? Possibly. Have spiky boys here, or orangons, or what? Shenanigans. probably nice that you're suffering a little. It is fine. Okay. Let me check you. Mm. Mm. So maybe this middle bird. No. Or not that much. Shall I smooth as banana said? That got spiky there. Yeah, maybe that boy should be a 0. They have to reach it. Or is it because it's influencing these friends? Maybe like none of them should have that one, right? So we really cannot paint that. Oh, it's illegal. I guess it was a 0. I don't know about this one though. Who has this influence here? Index 1, and the middle, and the hand. Well, all of those make sense. Guess it's a matter of how much. Okay. Ja, ja, ja. Ja, ja, ja. Okay, you seem pretty legal. Kinda. You kinda. Okay, your problem is to remove one loop, or at least, yeah, I think, yeah, that might be the case. Shall I use a linear, or is it too harsh? What about you? I have a little bit of influence here, right? Okay, this one should be similar to the other boy. It's already pretty cool. It's weird over there, but this could be a lot of things. Probably the hand or someone else should have a little bit of influence there. Something like that. And here, let me see, a bit of influence there maybe, and we have to tune, maybe not, have to tune the hand, right? I don't know about these two, right? Well, I guess it is fine. Shouldn't move them that much. Let's check the legality of this. Okay. Not ultra illegal. And this is the one that I said for the pinky, right? That I can kind of push a lot here. So I wouldn't mind a little bit of influence here. to remove some from the hand. That's it. And when we discover drivers, when we get good at drivers, this can be fun. Well, fun can get interesting. I like. So I hope this hand behaves better than the rest. Sushi! No, it is kind of fun. I'm getting a cool hand. Kind of a cool hand. It is. It is, well, a lot better than in the beginning. It's working. Kinda, sorta, kinda. But I got, these ones are the easy ones, right? These boys. But these ones that were the problematic ones, or that were more problematic before, they started behaving right now. Maybe like not ultra amazing, but need to polish when you start moving them together. I have to, yeah, there are a few wild birds here and there. They need to smooth, but I'm starting to make poggers, yeah. Making poggers. Just got back from taking Luna to see your mom for a wee bit. Look at that. Let me see. Okay, I will be checking. So, W walkies and W sushi. Well, you got to see your mom over there. That's always great. Ew, my painting. Ew. It is fine. As I said, I could see it being a problem if you need to rush for a project or something. Then, because it's delicate, it is a little bit delicate. I mean, I think it's easy to mess up, right? But the process itself, I don't think it's that bad. Oh, flip. You're going to drive it over to a place to try and get it fixed. So you'll likely be lurking for a good while. Alright. Alright. But it will be... Yeah, no problem. No problem, no problem. I'm a lurker. I'm a lurker at heart. So... take it easy and good luck fixing the amp, man. I hope it's an easy fix. There you go. Big W there. Gonna give you cookie heart of good luck. Good luck. And cheers. Cookie cheering for Shushi's amp recovery there. Mm. Mm. Spiky boy. Mm. Is there a wild bird in there? Or did I screw up the topology that badly? Both are possibly legal. When I say legal there, I mean true. Was possibly the case. Maybe there is nothing hidden there. Maybe my topology is destroying me a bit. So who, like, that bird should belong to the hand, maybe. Careful there with those phantom weights. Okay, I think the hand is ready, more or less. Could be better, but it's good enough for now. Hope it was mirrored properly. If not, we'll have to wait. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, that's legal. Yeah. this movement on the fingers. Cool. Okay, this should be, well, those do not move like that. Okay, I saw a few glitches there. And that should be, probably should be smoother over there, right? Is it because of that? Maybe. Alright, yeah, the thumb is tested. Okay, big W. The problem here is the IK, right? Can I guess I can use it. Gets a bit spiky. Is there a way to disable the IK? Yeah, but if it's not that sharp, you get a weird bend. Over there, that's very not that much, but almost. I guess here it depends if you want crease or not. I guess, I mean, well, it's a bit illegal. I was gonna say it's not illegal per se. That's not fully true. The issue here is I don't want it to... that was not bad. I guess, yeah, given the geometry, I don't know if we will be able to remove all the creases there. I guess it's legal. The elbow here, sorry, the shoulder there. That's a little bit illegal, right? Like the, I don't know, I guess it's this bone, right? Should not have this influence here. Should not be able to move the, how do you say it? the rib cage. You cannot push that in. Like I know here having a little bit of influence could be okay-ish. Let me see. To pull from that muscle, right? Problem is I don't want you to push the rib cage. You could add a driver for that, right? That does not allow that movement but allows this stretch. That would be neat. Do I know how to do it? No. Or you can leave that control to the shoulder, maybe. Maybe the problem is the position of the bone itself. That's why the movement is not that natural. I think it could be the case. Maybe it should start like over here and there, something like that. I'm checking my shoulder. Let's see if that works. Let's see. See that this needs to be more gradual. Could be the case, so that it stretches in a more natural way. I don't know about that. Is it that? I don't know. Does it go too much to the outside? Is it just the topology? Don't know, but something might be scuffed. Is it that the arm does not need to be influencing this? Could be the case. Let me see. Maybe there less influence here, so that the shrug feels more natural. I don't know about this anymore. Like another loop. Feels like a lot. Maybe there. Need to start looking for intermediate values there. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. What if it covers the whole thing? Like that. Maybe. Like, but with less influence, right? Over there. Yeah, it's probably closer to what I had in the beginning. Feels, yeah, was too spiky over there. Need to fix that. I don't know. Still not looking great. I don't know if it's it like on the arm or over here. I don't know, this feels weird. Should be closer, I guess. I don't know, I'm not an enjoyer of this shoulder, sadly. Probably not. Does it move that much? Probably not. Well, over here, these were fine. Oh, don't know about that side, but I think I had work on this the other day. I need to clean the symmetry there again. Let me see. You see, it has influence there. Maybe it is this one, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, because they are together, tied together. It affects the other. Now it has a little bit of influence there. I guess it was to, well, let me check, because some of it was to be able to get rid of this crease in there. Let's see if that works or what. Well, that's probably part of the rib cage, right? So probably not going, should not be going anywhere. I don't know. Well, they probably were very close together there. It can be. So they were pinched and there was no undoing it, but yeah. Can be done. Get a bit spiky though. I don't know if it was better before. Maybe. I mean, it was smoother, I guess, right? Should be zero weighted, but not really. I don't know if it's that I have symmetry. The symmetry. Well, the classic, right? Mirror when you are done. I mean, it's limited or okay. That's kind of cool. You get that curve in there. Okay, kind of cool. Okay, you can make that even, but it is fine. One should probably not be would be moving as a block basically. Let me save just in case, because it's been a while. That's kinda cool. And still need to clean this probably. Well, my geometry here is really not helping because it's not that similar to the real thing, but what is the pull here? No, that's for the elbow. What is my knee? This is from the other. Ah, there it is. Part of the problem here that we're losing shape. These guys also have influence. That might have been the issue. That boy really needs to control a little bit of the jiggle there, and that's it. That's about it. is it too low? I'm wondering. Let me see. Should be even less, probably. And then this one should be maybe the one that controls the rest. Well, I guess people do drivers for this, right? People do drivers, but Cookie does not know. Now they put an extra bone here and an extra bone here, and that helps with certain equations. At least I have seen that in a video, but there are probably other ways to do it. Probably more scuffed. I don't know. The problem is I don't wanna do the classic Cookie situation where I fix the weights for this particular position, then you move it, and it's terrible for the rest. What else has control over there? Okay, everything makes sense here. I don't like that the rings are here. Or the eyes. No, but it seems fine. Yeah, those weights are fine. That's more like it. Let me check. Okay, got scared there. Thought I forgot about sushi. I don't know, I was trying to blend this transition a bit, but been kinda hard. Why are these so spiky? see, maybe that was okay. But healthy. Super crease. Maybe it does indeed need less white. Maybe I need to clear that. I don't know. I don't know. Think the initial setup might not have been that bad. guess if you have this bone here, it's hard to make the transition, at least for that, for this pose. Here without driver, it's impossible. There you go. Let's see if this holds. Because this one used to have tons of ads. I don't know. It's hard to make this work. I mean, for Pruska, I think it's not perfect either, because nobody will see it really. I think in the end, I assume it was gonna be impossible to fix. So I guess the best you can do here is basically what we had in the beginning, or something similar to that. Like the leg moves all of these. This is independent. Neutrayolo. How are you doing? I watched two chapters, sorry, of Girl's Last Journey. Yes, yes. It is good. It is good. I like it. I was a bit scared when I watched the first episode. I thought it was gonna be a bit heavy because like war is a heavy topic, right? But yeah, they are very cute, both girls. Yes, yes, very cute. And on the second episode, they found hot water, so I am a little bit more. I don't know. I am a little bit less worried about them. Yes, yes. But yeah, good. Looks good. I think I'm gonna finish it. Is it like it is? It is kind of short. So yeah. Here I've been rigging Ozen today. The hands are done. I've done nails for hair. It's been a while. It's taking a bit, quite a bit. I mean, you can probably do it better, but I modified the hands quite a bit. Now they have nails too, and they move properly. Yeah, I'm happy with the hands. Well, more or less. Some things need polishing there. I think I didn't move all the axes, I guess. The rest kinda works. I'm trying to fix this area. I need to check this and the feet and this thingies over there. Don't relax yet. Oh no. Oh no. I hope it's not too bad. The blonde girl is a menace. You never know what she's gonna be. The first episode I got scared there. Like, what are you doing? But I don't know. She just seemed to be, yeah, just a little bit of a dummy. But I hope it's only that. It is fun. What I've seen so far is fun. Well, fine. I mean, yeah. How was your day, man? How were your practicas there? Just another day. Okay. More than fair. Over here, a little bit, more or less, the same. Rigging, chilling. The weekend was fine. Well, I slept almost the whole Saturday, but Sunday was productive. Clean the house, did laundry, cooked rice, everything is fine. And yeah, and today I woke up ultra early. That's why I started a bit earlier than usual. Soon when I finish my second project, you will be able to blend. Look at that. You got your laptop already? Not really, right? It takes a week for PC Componentes to ship it. No problem, no problem. I'm gonna be able to blend like a pro. It has 0 drivers of anything. Ah, you already got it. Really? It was that bare bones. It didn't come with Windows or anything. Because Windows automatically installs a lot for you, but if you and you got it working finally, okay. Big W, huge W. These spikes should not have white paint. Ever. Never ever. That's why it was cheap. Okay. Well. No problem. We can adapt. That way you can learn a few things. You can learn to set up your own PC, basically. So what are you gonna do for your second project? The little pet. How was it called? The Made in Abyss little thing. Is that it, or do you wanna do something different? Sorry. You meant the school project. We got 1 month, so you finish early. So if you finish early, you'll have free time to blend. Okay. Understood. Is it very hard? What I want you to do over there? Manageable. Oh, you told me, was it a group project? Wish you the best of luck. You never know. You were saying like you wish you didn't get a slacker there. Oh, Ultra W then. That's great. Yeah, because that can be a make or break. I didn't want a mask, but I changed my mind suddenly for whatever reason. I don't know if that worked. Nope. I can do it like this. Mm-mm. Hmm. No sushi in the horizon there. No sushi. But he had things to do. It's fine. He came to say hi, but he's not dreaming yet, at least. Okay, let's see if this is legal or not. I mean, it's a bit scuffed, but nobody's gonna know. I hope. Let's see. Maybe something like this could work. it kinda does. There are a few wild birds here. Yeah, for the rest, I think, as far as I'm concerned, it's legal enough. Okay, so I have to check the knee and fix that issue there, and then we can very nice. Nice. Yeah, need to fix this, but this is pretty neat. Let me do a quick save there. Need to fix this issue. The problem is, because these cheeks are separate from the leg there, it's difficult to do some transition there. And I think, sadly, well, I know people here use a lot of tricks because it's a complicated zone to get right. So they use drivers as basically those are bones that activate to correct some things. When you get this leg in a certain position, they trigger and try to correct issues. I don't know how to do that. Well, I've never done it. But at least you can make this this part of the leg work, and the cheek, even though it's not gonna be moving, like when you animate her or something, it could work because these are gonna be wiggling independently when she moves, and this position is not something you're gonna be doing all the time. As long as it kinda works for the rest, should be okay, but that is illegal. Yeah, of course. Here they don't work that well, but that's the idea. It is the idea. Here they work. They kinda work. Those are better polished. But these have to work in that. The position for that might not be ideal either, but we can correct everything. don't know. Is it the... Nope, not really. Then it must be the leg. Okay, so let's see. Okay, that's better. See? What's that walking showcase for Pruska and Unity? Ah, hard to set up. I did it in Wordle, and no, it is kind of easy to do. Let me see. Or is there like some... Yeah, it is pre-made basically. There is a video. Let me show it to you. Wordle is free, by the way, so that should not be a barrier. You got it on Steam. Let me look it up for you. This is it. Let me see. I think this is the video. And I guess maybe this is easier to follow. Let me see. Yeah, you don't have to do anything in Unity. Well, all your character, but You once it's a Word file, just throw it in there, and the animations are pre-recorded. The blueprints are also done for you, so you only have to press your directions, the arrow keys in your keyboard, or put a controller, an Xbox controller in there or something like that, and you should be good to go. Yeah, so the answer is easy peasy. Easy peasy. A bit illegal still. There, that's nice. I guess this position, it is what it is. I'm gonna try to fix these pins here. Oof, that's a bit rough. A bit rough. reactivate transparency, or I deactivate transparency. I think that was it. Let's see. Shall I freeze all of that? Maybe. Problem is that now everything is ultra stretch there. GI on. Ah, good luck, sorry. On your stream. Okay, I'll be eeping. Good night. No trayolo. Good night. Sleep well, sleep tight. And yeah, I'm not gonna be here for that much longer, okay? Thank you so much for coming and say hi. And don't worry. Yeah, I appreciate it. Don't worry for being late ever. No problem, no problem. Good night, good night. See you around. Yeah, guys, here. Look. There's my geometry there. That's what destroying me right now. Like I should add the classic 3 loops or something. Otherwise, I'm cooked. Like if these boys went down and looped around, but they don't. Why is that still triangular like that? If I erase the pose, you should be fine. Yeah, it is. Well, something has influence there. Did some of this? Nope. Is it that this one does not? Because I think I was cleaning it a bit. Maybe that is the case. Or maybe not. Let me check. Upper leg. Oh, the leg from the other side. R. What? Were you screwing me this whole time? Holy flip. And nothing else. Hips, body, and maybe the problem is it needs influence from the hips then. So maybe the hips can help me retain shape there. I don't know, maybe not. Then what is the problem here? Is it that this one maybe didn't need that? You should be following what? The hipster? Maybe. Let me check the default here. Pretty legal, a bit weird here. Yeah, but I guess we arrived at a similar conclusion. Sadly. So I don't know if I should join from this one, the original, and try to fix the issues over here. Over here, that works, I guess. So the problem, if I mirror, let me see, I think you can do it from here, but like L, how was it? Mirror vertex group topology. Oh, I try to mirror what everything. Yeah, it's trying to do everything. They only want this group, man. This one works. This one worked. Problem is, I think it tried to do everything, which is not great. There was another way. Another way of doing it was duplicating the other, changing the name, and mirroring. Like L, but why is this one changing everything? Mirror vertex group, flip weights and or names, editing only selected verts. Okay. Flipping when both sides are selected, otherwise copy from unselected. Let me freeze the pause. Right. Mm. Okay, this works. The problem is when we did this post, we got weird stuff there. Yeah, that is not great. So don't do that. Let me see, can I select those birds? There we go, select. So that would be, oh, that was the issue. So can I shift L here? No. Select. I want to remove you from the group. Let me see. I can deselect this. The problem is I don't have transparency there. And that. Let me see. Okay, remove, deselect, armature mesh, select, okay, no hand involved. Alright. Well, fair enough. Can I do mirror vertex group topology? Nice. But are the rest okay? Those have not been modified. Esto we possibly should, but they are easy to control. So it's this. Well, it is indeed an issue. I don't think we can 100% fix it, sadly. I need to fix that geometry. That topology is illegal. It won't fix this issue. It will fix that one. That looking like a skirt, basically. I think with Pruska was something similar, right? Sadly, was hidden under the layers of gloss, but there you go. Well, good enough for today. It is fine. The progress, well, questionable. No, it is fine. We polished a bit the white paint. Everything is kinda there. But it's very important to have the body perfectly finished, because all the clothes, you start transferring weights from the body to the next layer of clothes. That would be, first of all, the underwear, then the next layer, like the coat or something, and the skirts, and then you keep transferring out, right, from everything out. So that's why the body needs to be perfect, or as perfect as you can. Otherwise, if you are gonna retouch it, you probably need to transfer again. It is easy to do, but you have to polish. I will fix these loops tomorrow, maybe, to try to avoid that effect and start transferring out. Okay. Thank you so much for watching, Marco. Yeah. Big W. Have a good night, Ip. You too. Let me see. Is sushi dreaming? No sushi dreaming. Unbelievable. That's illegal. Well, it is fine. I think I'm gonna call it just like that, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna go and chill. And grab something for dinner. Well, grab in my kitchen. Make something for dinner. And rest for tomorrow, okay? See you around. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Yeah. You do well. Eat well. Have a good one. Rest a lot. I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Thank you so much for